I'm going to jump straight into it, I think, today, just because I really want to play the game. For some reason, Rimworld's not coming up on OBS. Hello? Work, damn it, work. There we go. Rimworld. So, we're going to continue on with the music is playing. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna continue on with the Skyband Exploration Company. I made a mistake here. I should have not done the permadeath, so we could have had autosaves and stuff. However, you know, I tend to do permadeath saves anyway, but yeah, it is what it is. We'll see. We'll continue. I've not added any mods since last time. I've not played the game since last time, actually. Sometimes I used to play the game individually. I'm thinking what we need to do, I want to finish this stuff here. Definitely need to finish that, so that we can... So we've only got like one entranceway, and I would like to really work at having some form of trap system. If people come in from this direction, we could be in a world of hurt. But I think I want to block this off as well, because then that means anyone that spawns in here, here, or here has to go through the spiders, right? So I think that's something that we're going to do like right away. We will... Oh, I need sandstone for that? No, we need granite. So that's going to be my number one priority, is getting that sorted. I am going to put in a door down there as well, so that we can get in and out. We do have quite a lot of meat here, although I don't think we necessarily need too much food. So that's going to be the main priority, is getting defenses set up now. We will at some point need to get a third colonist. We are currently working on this guy. He has wake up withdrawal. He's already over his ambrosia addiction, so he's got 40% wake up withdrawal, so hopefully he should be good. So yeah, that's going to be my number one primary goal. I need to find granite though to haul in, so we're going to haul all of that in, and actually, it doesn't have to be all granite. We can kind of like do it from all sorts of different bits and bobs. Are these granite chunks here? There's not actually that much granite on the map, I've noticed. I mean, granite is probably going to be the most important, so that's what we'll get from here. I think this is sandstone. There we go. These are the granite chunks. I need to be careful not to pick the slate stuff. There we go. We'll do that. Okay, cool. And yeah, it'll be a matter of making sure that we've got priority on hauling, I think. Conversion! We're back to the conversion. Tried converting, changed his ideology, successfully turned away from the Sopharian doctrine and to the faith of Mino. That's fine. What I do want to do with you now, I want to reduce resistance again. Is this granite? Okay, so I do want to turn that off so that we don't do any more of that, because the main focus for me has to be on these walls. You are going a long way around. Maybe we should add a door in here as well, so that we can access these tunnels if we want. It also looks like that we've got a couple of these that need to be deconstructed, and I think that's going to be our primary source of steel, at least for the time being. Okay, there we go. So we are getting... That's a slate bed, not too bad. Got a couple of granite blocks. That was a good bed. Do we have... We have a normal there, so we shall... I'll probably just deconstruct that. And then we'll reinstall this here. It helps us get our steel back as well, which is good. Is he doing slate? He is doing slate. Yeah, this bit up here, these walls are the most important because I have a feeling that we're going to get a hunt coming at any moment. And I want to be at least somewhat protected from raiders. So that's going to be like our main primary goal. We can probably block this bit off as well. So let's build that there, and that there. And that will just block that off. Oh, what was I talking about? Raiders, eh? Okay, well, this guy, I'm not overly that worried about. Is he rotting? That one's rotting. That one's not. There's also a dead hair there. Okay, wait, hold on, because if we have this as allow rotten for all corpses, animal corpses, human-like corpses that aren't colonists, yeah, I think that's a good idea, because then we've just not got rot littering around everywhere. Because rot causes damage. Okay, well, you guys... Yeah, you see, this is why... I think this is where our kill box is going to be, there. And at some point along the line, I'm probably going to block this off and then dig a tunnel to here so that all raiders have to come through the kill box, which is going to be up here. I think that's the long-term goal. Psychic dependency. Let's see what he has, actually. So, very good melee, so we don't want to get too close to this guy. He's a social, but everything else is not a chance. He is a waster, which means he is wake up impervious and a psychic dependency. Strong immunity, pollution stimulus. Carriers of this gene get a chemical rush from being exposed to pollution. This makes them move faster. Ooh, that's actually a really cool idea. Interesting. So he's a waster. We aren't going to just, I think, just leave him. I don't think he's... Because he's undergrounder, trigger happy, and a cannibal. Not... Well, the cannibal's not too bad, but... Yeah, trigger happy and being an undergrounder is going to be a bit difficult for us to do. Let's get you two then. So we are going to go and place you guys here. You are going to be out in the open and then you're going to be there. So you're going to be bait. It looks like his movement speed is pretty bad. There we go. Okay, cool. We're good. Is this... So this is just rotting. I do want to create a stockpile zone here. so that we can dispose of the bodies there as well. And this is just going to be clear. Allow fresh human corpses that are not colonists. Okay. Well, that was an easy raid. Didn't really have to do too much, but I think getting a system in place where we are able to transport pod crash and a relationship. Transport pod carrying a ravenous hostile ghoul has landed nearby. On closer inspection, it appears to be Jay, a previous member of your crew. The ghoul is currently in shock, but it will soon recover and attack anyone it sees. It can be captured by a holding platform or but to a holding platform for further study. Capture or kill it before it wakes. Jay has a relationship. Is Garner's lover. Interesting. So this is the first time Jay became a ghoul. So what is going to be the best way of doing this? Because if we've got yet again another ghoul, I'm thinking we capture this and put it into a holding cell, which means that I need another holding platform for this. I think the coolest idea to do for holding platforms is have them inside this rock face here. I really like the idea of having a barracks in here. That being said, I don't think we want to capture it just yet. So I'm sorry, Garner, we're gonna have to go and kill Ghoul. Gonna have to go and kill it. While it's down. Yeah, we are just gonna kill it. Garner, does that annoy you? No. It doesn't. It doesn't actually annoy anyone, so yeah, we'll just kill it. I think that was the smartest course of action there. We do have this stuff that we can do, which is Mechanator stuff, but I think I'm going to ignore the Mechanator stuff. Okay, so we need to get this stuff kind of sorted. For Steiner, I'm going to... States, I'm going to get to clean real quick, just so that we can clear stuff up. And I am going to look at the home zone here. Because we do have quite an area. So we'll do all of this, all of that. You know what? That will be okay for the time being. We don't need to like clear out here just yet. I mean, we will eventually. But for the time being, I just think that that's just going to take too long. Actually, yeah, no, we do want that there, don't we? There we go, and we'll just kind of like select the areas most traveled. I am actually going to extend that to here. Harvest botched, harvest botched, harvest botched. It's not a good sign, is it? I'm thinking I might also do rice plants for that as well. Ooh, we're getting rain, which is pretty cool. And maybe we should put that shard in here. Because I don't actually know what it does. Just so that it's not like outside. It's not deteriorating or anything, but it just keeps it safe, right? So we do have some cotton growing. We've got some fiber corn growing and some corn plants. So how close are we to getting the granite? Not very much. Okay, let's do some priority hauling. Not going to be happy about dropping off the corpse. I'm kind of hoping that these don't attack when you just walk by. I don't think they do. I think they naturally... Why are you walking all the way over here? Oh, I see. There's the dead animals over there. Minor break risk. Yep, maybe don't meditate there. Might not be a bad idea, right? So the reason why I'm making everyone haul is just so that we've got a collection of granite blocks over here, because I think we are... Yeah. Oh, also some slate chunks. Okay, well, that's fine. But, yeah, we need that for us to build the rest of the barrack defenses. And like I said, this bit here will be the kill box. Yeah. I mean, that will require some designing, actually. So let's start doing a plan of what we want for our kill box. Now, we can't just do fire traps anymore because there are... reasons why that doesn't work. Got some steel coming back as well. We do have quite a bit of steel by the looks of it, so that's good. I think this slate stuff also I want to pull out. Okay. We will reduce our hauling capabilities back down so that we are crafting again. Yeah, so let's have a look at a kill box. Hey, Buzz, how are you, sir? So my usual thing that I do, I have like a little bit of an area where we can shoot. But I think for the time being we keep this kill box very simple in the way of we just have like a little bit of a maze that they have to walk in. I'm not sure I'm awake. When your F2A code is something like 666686, you start to wonder. So I'm thinking we just do this, and then it goes into like an area where we can shoot them at the moment. It seems fine. And then eventually we can turn this more into a maze with like a burning thing. There we go. How old is the colony? It's 1 stream old, so fairly new. It's got about 3 hours on it, I think. So not very old. I've only got 2 colonists. We did have a third, but he was a ghoul, and I pretty much used him as a sacrificial lamb. Intentionally. Like, it was an intentional thing. Why are my simple meals being kept here and not here? Meals. All meals apart from packaged survival meals need to go there, and that is important. This one is normal priority. Why? I can't figure out why the meals were not being stored where they were supposed to be stored. Is this deteriorating because it's technically outdoors? Yes. And this is all because I don't have the granite, right? Yeah, because I'm just waiting on the granite blocks for the wall. Okay, so that's that done. Good. So I think what I'll do here, we will... I'm not going to block this off. Well, we can wall it off. Where is the overhead mountain? That's what I want to know. I can never remember which one is overhead mountain. That, perfect. And we're going to place these doors in, but we're going to leave them open, right? Because we need a route for raiders on this side to be able to get into the colony. Right? And basically what I want to do, I want to force raiders through the bugs so they get killed. So we'll put these doors on, but we're going to leave them open. And then the idea that I've got in my head is if we've got a raid party on this side of the map, we just alternate between which doors are open and which doors are closed. Then we can like keep juggling them through these bugs. At least for the time being. And then eventually, like I said, I want to chisel a path from here all the way through to that. We have a major break. Why? Awful barracks. Observed a rotting corpse. Minor pain, ugly. Slept in the heat. It's hot in there? Oh, it is hot in there. Tell you what we should do. We should put temperature, a vent in there, because then it will balance things out. It's going to mess up my beds for a time being. What are these? These are granite. Yeah, we'll allow that now. So the idea that I'm thinking like the main barracks is going to be outside, like this sort of area. This is going to be our power unit, so the area is where all of our power storage and stuff is going to be. Then inside this rock, we're going to have like a compound with these jail cells with the monsters where we keep them. It's going to be our research area. Let's just build a roofed area. Let's make sure that this is now roofed. Okay, so this door I want to hold open. There we go. So that is now forced open. There are other two paths here, but we may as well close those paths off. I think we've got quite a lot of granite blocks now, which is good. So I am actually going to cancel these, and we're just going to pull from the closest block. So it'll be sandstone now. Resistance has been broken. Very good. What is his health? 61% wake up withdrawal. So once we get that, then that's when we can get a new colonist. And we'll need to start thinking about like barracks and bedrooms and stuff. I think that's going to be our next goal, and then we can rip this bit out and then start building the research facility. Talking of research though, we are going to need actual tech to research because we don't have any microelectronics yet, and we need to get on that because I'm bad. So it's difficult because I don't really have much to do. Have many colonists to do stuff with. Let's do a sandstone stool. Bed is no longer assigned. For colonists. There we go. Put him back where he belongs. So he should be relatively happy now. So there we go. Now they're not going to get the slept-in heat debuff, which is good. Did we finish building that down there? No, so that one needs to be finished. Do have these. Void Curiosity. Gunners began to fixate on the Void and wishes to investigate it using the Void Provocation Ritual. Use the Void Provocation Ritual to discover and capture entities. Captured entities can be studied to complete anomaly research projects or connected to a bioferret harvester to generate bioferrets. Research Void Provocation, then raises a psychic ritual spot to perform the ritual. Ooh, okay. So he wants to do that. I'm not quite ready for that yet. Just because I'm going to need like a research facility inside the mountain. That's kind of like what I want to do. First, I want to get like the barracks and a kill spot sorted and organized first. And this is going to be our kill area, I think. Our kill box. We'll do a small kill box for the time being. So that's my main goal first, is kill box. At the moment, my only hope is that raiders come in from this quarter of the map kind of thing. That's kind of my only hope, because my these bugs are the things that are gonna basically save me in the early game. I just need them not to spread. Okay, so this is now all inside, right? Let's do a deep clean. Okay, now that we've got all of that sorted and we've got these things built, oh, that, I should have put a door in there, shouldn't I? Put the door there. Ooh, there we go, we like that. Every male colonist smiles with content. Very good. That's nice. So Vadim here hopefully will be a colonist fairly soon. We could, I mean, this is only a temporary prison, so I'm not actually going to put the floor onto that. I'm thinking barracks wise, so what has always worked in the past is having the barracks kind of connected up with this facility. So, ooh, quest active, ship to the stars. I don't think we're doing this one. We want to do this monolith stuff. But I think barracks first. So let's figure out what we want. So I'm gonna need, right now I'm gonna need 3 bedrooms, right? I usually go 6x4 bedroom area, I think. Is that what I normally do, or do I do 6x5? 6x5 is big. I generally don't remember how big my standard bedrooms are. It might be 5x4 per bedroom. I think that counts as quite a good size, so I think we'll do that. I can always extend. There's always... What am I building that out of? I don't want to build it out of granite. Should we build it out of sandstone? Yes. Maybe I do. Maybe it is 6x5 that I do. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've played the game. It's been a while. I think it's always been 6x5 for the royals, right? Because you need an area of like 30, but I think the standard ones to say that it's a good bedroom is like 20... 24 tiles. So this is my standard thing, and I always like to connect this up so we can have like a doorway that opens into that area there, and doorway there, doorway there. I always like to connect it on, because then we can open these and then have like tables in the corridors, so that wherever they are in the compound, they're always near a foodie table-y place. Then it just becomes one big room. I'm gonna hold that door open just so they don't have to keep going through it. We do have quite a bit of sandstone here, so we should have enough sandstone to be able to complete that. I've just realized the wood there is actually deteriorating outdoors, so we should move that indoors somewhere. And once I've done that, in fact, actually, let's just create a small little stockpile zone here. This is just going to be for wood, just for the time being. This one is not going to contain wood. And we can always move things, right? Oh, I used granite there instead of sandstone. I meant to use sandstone, but that's fine. I don't have very much steel, so let's get some orders going, and we'll just mine out that little bit there. And in fact, working, we should put a priority on mining. And then we're going to start build. Once I've got these barracks in place, we will start building the kill box, because I think that is probably of more importance. How much granite do we actually have? We've only got 40 blocks. So yeah, I wanted to build this bit out of sandstone, but I didn't. What is this? So this is a steel wall. We should probably rip that down at some point. Transport pod crash. Jump to location. So who are you? Do I want you? 0 on shooting and melee. It's not exactly great. Great cook though. Artist, medical. Medical is actually quite important because we don't have anyone that does medicine. But the fact that can't shoot or anything, I'm not overly that bothered. So I'm going to leave her. She's also got paralytic aplasia for 37 days. So a warlordess named Ida has crashed in a transport pod nearby. Ida is suffering from paralytic aplasia and will be unable to walk. She'll recover naturally after many days. There is also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Paralytic aplasia can be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of blood world medicines. She is willing to contribute once she has recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Ida, you can banish her, sell her into slavery, or leave her to die. However, your colonists may find this disturbing. I'm just going to reject. I'm going to reject that. We do not want her. It's mainly because of the shooting and the melee. Like, I'm sorry, but yeah. Slaver! Oh, we could have sold her to slavery. Actually, let's go and do that real quick. No, we can't do that because that slavery is abhorrent, right? In our religion. Like, that's gonna piss everyone off, so we can't actually do that. At least not that I can remember. Let's just have a look at faith. Slavery is horrible, so yeah, we can't do that. We can't do slavery, and I think also selling to the slavers is abhorrent as well. Not entirely sure. It's interesting that the containment strength is now 91. I guess we can talk to them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you sell things to the slavers, they get mad. You can also buy a colonist. I mean, we don't have enough, but that would actually be quite a good colonist. Oh, chemical fascination though, tortured artist is not too bad, but abrasive is not great. Leave it. I think I'm changing my mind about doing this now. I think we're going to leave those for a sec. And I'm going to focus on this. And this is just going to be a deadfall trap, I think. So let's do structure. Do we want to make it out of sandstone or granite? I don't have much of either, so let's do the strongest, which is granite. Dangerous temperatures. So I'm thinking I'm going to have like a chimney in here, which will cool the entire base, like this area, and it will kind of like be enclosed off. Which would then limit the amount of space that I've got for storage for the kitchen. So that's a disadvantage. What are you like with food? It's doing the cooking, but quite low amount of like food, so poor little snooker. Okay, looking for a safe settlement to take care of her pet pig Snooker for 18 days. Snooker is suffering from paralytic ablation, must be kept in bed. That's annoying, but we do get Rika's musings on taming, so it gives us animals at 400. Yeah, we're not bothered by that. We do get survival solar panels, so solar panels and fertility procedures. 40 per hour, interesting. We've got some Void Sight Serum. Is an oily black fluid that squirms endlessly inside the glass. When injecting it into the eye, it suppresses the inability in neurons to keep perception focused on the real world, thus lifting dark psychic phenomenon into a conscious perception. It impacts the mood. Interesting. Or goodwill. I'm going to ignore that. Don't want it. I don't want to have to deal with it. Oh, I wonder if we smooth the walls in here. It makes it stronger, maybe? I'm playing around with this right now. I'm kind of curious. Because at the moment we've got containment strength of 91. When we were chipping away, the containment strength was lowering. Entity containment. So we need to study the entity a little bit more as well. That's something that I can't forget. Because I do want this entity containment, right? Like we need more of those. We need more containments. Okay, so it's not actually increasing the strength there, but it will give me good stats. Jump to location. Got some visitors. Okay. Aha. Got some slate there, which is pretty cool. So these can now be reinstalled in there, or at least that one can. So then they've got their own individual rooms. Is he going all the way over here for... Ooh, a gift. Nice. Thanks for the silver. What are you doing, slate chunk? Transport pod crash. Let's have a look. Okay, so who are you? Banwitish Kinries. It's got an ability to animal walk-all. Psychically dull body modder. It is a Yetkin. It has a very high plants. Minor passion in shooting. I mean, it's only a beginner, but minor passion in shooting is quite good. And has animals, so could be our hunter potentially if we trained up the shooting skills. Artists and social. Gonna die very quickly. Body modder. Okay. But everything else, it does have sternum crack. Oh yeah, but that just needs tending. I say we capture this and bring him into the fold, actually. Which one is... Which one is our best medic? We don't really have one. That's our big problem, is that we don't have a medic. You only have one as a medic. What about you? You have 3 as a medic. But we're very good at mining, which is kind of what we're going to need. And intellect. Okay, so we still won't have a medic, but I can tend without medicine and see if we can save them. If we can't save them, then yeah, it is what it is. We might not be able to save them. Is from a faction that is hostile, right? Yeah, so it is a hostile faction, so we're not going to get any plus points from releasing them. There we go. Tended to and now capturing. Gonna eat. Medical emergency. I think the main reason I'm getting this is because of the plants and the animals, and potentially could become a hunter. Disease infection. Ah. Okay. Well, I've only got a little bit of medicines, so we are going to do 1 lot of tending. We'll do 1 lot of tending with medicines, and we'll see if it can build an immunity faster than the infection. It depends how much I want this, to be honest. We do have some sandstone here, so let's... Well, first off, we're going to build a sandstone bed. Then we are going to get some sandstone end tables. I think eventually I will try and make double beds. I hate cleaning in this game. We need to keep on top of it though, because otherwise it can... Alright, let's keep an eye on his infection. Can 10 now. We do have a raid. Right, this is what I'm going to do real quick before I go on the raid. We are going to Go back to industrial meds. You are going to go and prioritize tending. Right, let's have a look. See where this is. So it's a group of Yetkin from Woolwich Kinder have arrived nearby. He's over here, so this guy I'm not so worried about. I'm just going to let him do what he wants. I do have the door open, so he's not going to try and break his way in. He should pathfind through the bugs, I think. It's either that or he's going to pathfind this way. Come down and then pathfind that way. We'll see. If he does, then we'll put a rescue up. There we go. He is beginning his assault, so he should pathfind. He's going through here. Let's see where he comes. Yes! He's also got massive heat stroke. Very good. Unfortunately, this stuff is now all the property of the bugs. Unless I get them, unless I get it when they're asleep. We could do that. A packaged survival meal is not necessarily a terrible thing. Just remember it's there. So this, I am actually going to smooth these walls up, just because this is becoming part of the wall to my base, so we can repair it if needed. Ambrosia sprout, very good. Oh, but it's quite a way away. Okay, well, I mean, we can still put a grow zone here. So this, I do not want to allow sowing, but we do allow cutting, right? When disabled, colonists will never cut the plants in the zone. They will still sow new plants in spaces that are already empty and harvest plants matching the growing zone type. Okay. Oh, there's also this guy here. I'll leave that there. So we will get some ambrosia as well, which is quite nice, and got some wood there too. I'm going to put one of these sandstone shelves, maybe a slate shelf actually. That one's granite. Sandstone, that's granite. Let's get a slate shelf. We'll put it there. I'm going to put all the books in there. Getting a little bit of cloth now as well, which is pretty nice. Medical emergency. Do you... I'm going to do a hope and a pray that he's going to be okay. We're not going to use another piece of medicine on him. And hope that the immunity can pick it up. We will feed him, of course. We're not savages. I think we're good. 99% immunity. There we go. Now his immunity is sorted. We do have a good sandstone bed here, so I am actually going to remove that and reinstall that in there. Right, so this, clear all. I would like all books in there. Quest active, Shack of Goodies. We've intercepted messages about a coalition of valuables worth $600, not far from the Alpha site. The collection consists of one psychic soother pulsar and an unknown threat. Let's jump to the item stash here, because this might be quite an easy one for us to do if it's close. It's not close, so never mind. If we had a good mode of travel. Let's put cloth in that spot. Young beggar requests charity. A poor child named Parrot is approaching looking for help. He's looking for 2 medicines to save her loyal pet. Okay. Yeah, are we charitable? Are we charitable? That's what I want to know. It's a child. It's a child. We'll give them the medicines. At the moment, we've got 2 to spare, and I'm kind of hoping at some point soon we're going to have someone who can do plants, which means that we'll be able to have other stuff. Who is our colonist leader? I think it's Stones, right? Yeah. May as well give Parrot the medicines, and then Parrot can go on their way. It's a child. I can't say no to a child. Okay, we got a lot of crap that's just knocking around, so let's turn hauling on. No. I want you to haul the components, please. That's your #1 priority. Very interesting, we're walking all the long way around to get to there now, but okay. So minor break risks, what is their problem? They're drowsy, unsightly environment, slept in the heat is still a problem. Denied joining, we just denied someone a request to join us. I hope they make it. Oh yeah, of course. Well, I'm fine with that. I'm personally fine. They may not be fine. But that guy was a dick, so I think it would have caused us more problems as a group. We've got a lot of junk on the floor and I want to clean it up. Ooh, a quest. The Deserter. A military... Okay, and we can't find out much. So Casti, a military commissar, is calling from nearby. He has deserted the army of the Fallen Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. He wishes to join you. Knows the location of key positions containing everything you need to develop psychic powers. Okay. Beware, if you accept, you will become an enemy of the Fallen Empire. The pursuing loyal squad will attack immediately. It is composed of 1 trooper. Only accept if you wish to fight the Fallen Empire and develop your psychic powers on your own. You have 1 year to attack the outpost before it is moved. I think we should do that. So I'm going to accept. Let's see what he is. He's got very good shooting, very good social, very good crafting. Pyromaniac. Oh, and neurotic. Oh. Not good. But, yeah, okay. I mean, Pyromaniac is bad. We also have a local rat here that is not happy. And we've got the rat there. Ah. So schedule. Can you do doctoring? Oh, I'm an idiot. Doesn't do doctoring. Well, I didn't really have much of it. There we go. Well, that didn't take long now, did it? I think the bugs must have ate the meal, weirdly enough. Oh! The rat is... I forgot about the rat. A little bit overkill for a rat, but it's fine. There we go. Rat's no longer a problem. Okay, I mean, yeah. Okay, so, I mean, we're gonna get 5 colonists here. We still don't have a medic, which I'm actually quite scared about now. Let's just have a look at work scheduling. I mean, for the time being, we don't need childcare, so I'm actually going to take that off. The warden should be you. No, it should be you now. So you're going to come off warden duty. You can go back onto construct. You can do hunting. Gonna get you to hunt, just because you've got a burning passion in shooting, I believe. Not animals, though. Yeah, no skill in animals. Other than that, I think crafting is going to be your priority right now, because at the moment we just need to stone cut. And hauling and cleaning. Oh, that's something else we need to consider. Is part of the wrong religion. And we don't want child labor. Good to know. Okay. I need someone that is... is doing plants. Yeah, neither can, so may as well still be Ghana that's doing it. I'm about to have a corn. Okay, well, we also need another bed then, don't we, as well? That's a good point. Let's create a slate bed. Still got a little bit of a withdrawal there, 76%, not too bad. I guess we also now allow this because we need that extra room. I still haven't done that. That's because I'm making it out of, like, odd materials, I think. But hopefully things will go a little bit quicker now that we've got someone just solely doing the chunking. Bulk goods trader. Okay, let's have a look. Your social's pretty high, so actually you're now the new spokesman. I'll wait until it gets closer and then we'll... Oh, we're right there. Okay, so let's see what they've got. Is there anything that we can sell? Not really anything we can sell. Do you know what? I'm going to sell the spare meat because we're not using it at the moment. We're only using veggies. So we'll sell that. We'll sell like the light leather, the lizard skin, guinea pig fur as well. We do have ambrosia though. Why? I don't think... I think I broke it, right? There we go. I think I broke it. I just realized how broken I made that. Guys, you need to work on this. This is your #1 priority. I really wish people would stop walking through it. And that'll have to do for the time being. That's sandstone. I do have quite a lot of slate, so we'll do some more slate stuff. I do need the sandstone though. So we will get all of this and haul it over. I am actually also going to deconstruct this. Should give us a little bit more. Fire starting spree. Yeah, I'm not happy by this. I'm not happy at this. I mean, we might have to make him a little bit of a sacrificial lamb, honestly. Yeah, I'm not overly happy with this colony. It's the pyromaniac. I wouldn't normally accept a pyromaniac into the compound. So at the moment, Casti is the one that I want to strip and get rid of. He's also the wrong... Do you know what? He's got a death at acidifier as well. Do you know what I'm gonna do? And this is gonna sound really mean. I'm going to arrest him. We are quite literally just going to drop everything. Okay, I mean, not the best of things, but you know what? I think that was for the best. It's not how I wanted it to go, but I just think that was the best. Socially, I'm gonna convert because it'll do me good to get the yeah, it will do me good to get the social. But I actually think I'm just gonna release, like... I can't release him though, can I? Because that will then mean that he is a prisoner. How we the best way to do this? I'm thinking, because if I release him, he'll be released back into the populace on us. Well, either way, I need to keep him, like, change his faith. So that's going to be our primary goal. Why did it build this bit first? That's... I hate this game. Oh, that looks like we're out of power. We shall do this. It will give us twice as much energy. Okay, we need to start studying. We need to. We need to start studying. Like, that's a #1 priority right now because we don't have any microelectronics or anything. Let's create a little bit more of a storage room here that's better. So, I mean, yeah, I can't at the moment because I've not actually got any. Actually, instead of doing this, maybe we need... Yeah, maybe we need another battery. Crisis of belief. Tantrum! You gonna break the vent? There we go. Also this, I want to go through there now. So that can be deconstructed, that can be deconstructed. That can as well. A heat wave. So... A Praetor of the Fallen Kingdom wants to perform a low power test on her ship's attack weapons. If she does, the heat wave will bake the area around the Alpha site, harming crops and possibly killing people or animals in uncooled areas. No thanks. It's already at the point of, why are you not getting any food? Is that because you're not feeding it, maybe? Would it be better for Garner to have that instead of the pistol? I'm gonna say yes for the time being. So something I want to start doing is I want to start getting a better storage area for this, like in this room in here. So we just need some like shelves going up. I'll tell you what. Yeah. No longer incapable of walking. That took his sweet ass time. We have a lot going on now at the moment for 2 colonists to deal with. I'm gonna get Garner to do some research for a little bit. Just because we want this entity containment. I want to be able to build more of those. I decided I did want to build another windmill. Intellectual 7, I leveled up, that's pretty cool. So yeah, I want another entity containment just in case, but that's not my current goal. My current goal is to get this built, and I'm not doing a very good job of doing this, am I? Berserk! Advanced starvation, that's no good. Whoopsie. There we go. Oh, they've all got advanced starvation. What the actual? That's because nobody is feeding them. Because I'm an idiot. Extreme malnutrition. I would imagine that's all of them. Wake up withdrawal of 93%. Nearly ready to be released into the populace. Straw with wake up withdrawal. I'm gonna preemptively put it on conversion. So I have a feeling before the withdrawal goes, gonna have another crisis of belief. Hare self-tamed. It's really difficult, like, placing those lamps. Jump to location of Hare 1. Slaughter Hare 1. Certainty's dropping as well, which is pretty good. Ah, this is now what I want to extend into my home zone. Need to remember to keep updating the home zone itself. That needs to be home zone. This does as well. That too. This does. Because then we'll make any repairs as and when we need to. Where else is home zone? Prison break. Okay. Well, that is slightly concerning, actually. Because they're going to get the weapons that are right there. Okay, well, we didn't kill them. You can go back. Shut off their fourth toe. What about you? You saved? Yeah, you're saved. Go on. No, don't strip. Tend. I'm glad that this guy didn't try and revolt, because he's the one that I really want. Ritual opportunity soon. A ritual for the up and coming for the following. Fiesta of Artifice. Opportunity expires in 9 days. Ravenously hungry. $99%. And then we're just gonna release. But I'm gonna prioritize the releasing that person now. Ambrosia. Do you know what? I want some ambrosia storage. So does this have? It is unrefrigerated. So I'm actually going to switch over to social policy because I think ambrosia does have every 2 days. It's quite good. And we're going to put the ambrosia in a little place down here. So structure, furniture. Make it out of slate. There we go. He's coming. We get in a new prisoner. Now, this prisoner has high shooting and melee, which is great, but is also a wimp, so will go down very quickly. It's going to be quite good, actually, I think. Has high mining, good crafting, and is an intellectual. In fact, I am actually already going to, like, place this bed here. They can have the exact same bed. Is that one the normal bed, though? It is the normal bed. Well, we'll use that one. Actually, yeah, no, I'll cancel that. We shall reinstall this here. Joined us! Fantastic. Ah, okay. I regard. Is there a way to? Maybe if I go back to the colonists. There we go. Okay, so now I want you to go and do that. And this is for prisoners. That might have been the better way of doing it, is swapping them over so that they are... Yeah, oh well, that's fine. Alright, there we go. We have a new colonist. And the first thing I'm going to get them to do, I'm going to make sure that they are doing all of the mining. So we're going to take you off of mining. In fact, I'm going to take the other two off of mining completely. They don't have any skills in plants. We'll take them off of childcare. We don't need that right now. Firefighting. Yeah, I guess we'll also put them on doctoring, as that's what it is. I think I'm going to do dark study for this one. So they are doing dark study related things, at least for the time being. Hauling, crafting is probably important. We do have tailor and smithing as well. Oh, yeah, you know what? Can you do this? Who's got handle? Steins. Why can you not focus on that? Fine, whatever. That hair is a little bit annoying. Oh, incompetent cook. So, what was your cooking like? Not good. Okay, well, we'll just have to keep with the current cook as it is. Are we getting any close to this entity containment? No? Ooh, okay. It's also doing some stuff down there. A Paul gun. It has the best shooting capability, so I think she should probably have this Hellfire rifle, in all honesty. So research-wise, we're getting close to entity containment. I mean, that's kind of, for me, the most important, I think, at the moment. We'll see. But I do need to research the next microelectronics so that we can get a better research area. This is our primary goal. Uh-oh. Throwing up. Oh, everyone's getting food poisoning now. Ah, yes. We are now researching, which is very good. Research speed is 45. Is that because it is dirty in here, maybe? Not quite sure why. So Garner is now researching Steins. Let's put Steins on hauling. Steins is kind of, yeah, it's got a higher priority to haul. Okay, so we definitely need these granite chunks now. That's kind of like the main focus. Minor break. Deconstruct all of this stuff. We do have a raid. Let's have a look. What do you have? Does have a pistol here, but I think abrasive, misogynist, and a slowpoke. I think we're gonna leave it. It's a pigskin. Interesting. So I think we just leave them. Do you know what I do need? I need zones, like safety zones and stuff, right? Mino role unfulfilled. Mennonites in your colony has reached 3. You can now assign a role of Commissioner of Mino to your colony. Let's have a look at who would be the best for that. It's got to be the social one, so Steins. How do I do that again? Oh yeah, we need a ritual spot, right? So let's put the ritual spot. Wherever it is, ideology, ritual spot. We'll put that right in the center here. And we'll give you serious pain. Why do you have serious pain? What is wrong with you? Food poisoning. Oh yeah, of course. Can be the moral guide. And this slow belly can go and just go and attack the it's just thrown up. Successful roll change. Very good. He's having some sort of monologue-y, speechy thing right now, but oh, they're fighting their assault. Oh, don't do that. Ooh, I want that. Quest available. The Solitary Dame. We are not going to do that. Do we have Nutrimine in here? You still doing your... Whilst they're sleeping. No. Take the gold. Actually tempting to get the insect jelly while they're asleep as well. Like free food source. How are we doing with the microelectronics? Not great, in all honesty. So we've got some slate chunks here. We really need the granite chunks. Is this a granite rock? It is a granite rock. Okay, so I'm thinking what I'm going to do, I'm going to start like building an area in here then. We're going to start mining because we do have quite a lot. We've got a good miner now, so we can get this sorted. I'm going to mine out that first. That is a worry, actually. So we're going to start mining out like an area in here, like a research room, basically. A big research room. We're going to have these research containment cells. Like each cell is going to be like this sort of size, I think. Not assigned to handling. There we go. So I think that's what I'm going to start doing. That will also give me, instead of me walking all the way over here to get the granite chunks, it will also give me the granite for this area, because I do want to build this out of granite, I think. Well, any old stone will do, and we do have slate, so let's close this off, at least for the time being. So we want structure. I'm going to do a slate wall there, just for the time being, just so that I can close it off. Do, 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 do. Oh, you've got food poisoning manger, you're in intense pain, so you're not going to do any mining anytime soon, are you? Of course. Does have good plants. Sad Wanda, I don't care. Ambrosia has rotted away in storage. I never put the ambrosia in. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. There we go. You gonna go and harvest more? I think he is. No, keep doing it. If you're out here, you are harvesting. If you've came all the way out here, you're not just harvesting one, you're gonna harvest them all and then you're gonna take it all back. Okay? Okay, good. Okay, so we can use, so we should have social drugs enabled, and it is frequency if recreation is below. I'm gonna increase that up just so that we're using it, and if mood is below 50% and 30% for recreation. I'm not going to keep any in inventory. Trying to think the best way we could do this. I mean, for the time being, I'm gonna get all of that vein there. Conversion, very good. So I want to recruit. So it's gonna take a while, but yeah, we will do that. So how do I want this to be? Let's work this out. Let's create an entranceway in here, right? There's going to be like a corridor that kind of comes in. We want the labs. First off, let's create like kind of a vault out of this, I think. Okay, so that is going to be kind of like continuation of the room. We can have another barracks building there with bedrooms. We can have bedrooms kind of around here as well, I guess. They'll just be a different shape. We've got a wall that kind of goes around here, and then everything out here is going to be power generation related. Inside this chamber, we do want to have like the battery housing, so they can kind of like go nested in somewhere over here, I think. Or maybe we can have them over here. It's like power storage. We'll have like cells that we can switch between. So this is the main entrance. Like this is the compound. It goes in, and then there's going to be a corridor that kind of like goes up to there. Inside these rooms, we want, what's that? 5x5 chambers. So 5x5 chambers, and this is where we're going to keep the monsters, the creatures. Like that. No, let's get rid of that. Is this a 5x5? That is a 5x5, so we can utilize this. So this is a space that we can utilize. Here, I'm thinking is going to be like the chimney, because we need to deep freeze the entire unit, because it's all going to be underground, right? Utilize this as like a chimney area. And inside here, we want a prison, like for our prisoners. They will be looked after quite well, I think. We want these containment creatures. They're going to be like deep inside the vault. So I'm thinking... I mean, I could change the shape of this so that is actually the 5x5 there. And then this is going to be the entrance in here, and then we can wall this bit off. So we've got 5x5 there, 5x5 here. Wait, no. How do I want the prison cells to work? Prison cells are going to be different. I think this area is going to be for the prisoners. So they will get, like, walls that are at the edge of the rock kind of thing. So this is corridor, and then the research lab should be in this corner in here. What do we need for a research lab? Well, we need a research bench, which is like 6x2, is it? Or is it 5x2 with a multi-analyzer? It needs to be clean, and we can have the hospital wing in there as well. Right. So yeah, okay, so those are going to be the rooms for the time being, and then if we really want, we can do more rooms like this, and we can have this continuing corridor that kind of like goes around there. And that's how the layout is going to be. Is there another space here for a 5x5? So there's a 5x5 kind of cell here, and then there is a 5x5 almost cell there. So we can have like the two different prisons, and I think if we... No, the prisons I want to be different, actually. I don't want that to be the case for the prisons, because ideally I would like... So this bit's wall. So we want kind of like an entranceway into the prison. This is going to be a doorway, and then each prison cell... We will have 2 prisoners per cell in... Think about it. Right, okay, so we want 4x5 prison cells. 4x4 prison cells. We need a table. Let me put this down So I can like figure it out in my head how I want it, and then we can deal with it accordingly. So you need a table and stool along with sleeping spots there, and then that's pretty much going to be it. We can have a lamp maybe. Yeah, maybe like a lamp or something. I might be tempted to put in. So yeah, it's going to be a 4x4 area for the prison cells themselves. And basically, if they break out of the 4x4 area, they need to break into like kind of a corridor which is still locked in. That's what I want. So we're going to do... We can start it here. We're not savages. 4x4. 4x4. I mean, if we're using all of this space, we can really utilize space, actually. So... 4x4. We are going to have like a chimney area around here, so I do need to remember that. To deep freeze the whole unit. Planning stage is important. Then we've got a corridor which will connect up here, right? So that's where the corridor will be. That will connect up there, and then we'll have like connections up to the cells themselves. So we've got 3 different cells for prisoners. We will need to do a little bit of moving around with this. And then out here in this area here, because I believe that is, yeah, this is where the freezer is going to be. Or maybe it could even be, yeah, it can't really be there, so we'll put a freezer in place here. And that will just be a matter of pump, like, all of these running around. Pumping in that direction, that direction. Yeah, that direction, that direction, that direction. And pumping out here. So this whole area. So that whole area will actually be freezer. So let's remove the roof here. So that's what we're going to do. It does mean that I want to move this stuff out, but actually maybe I don't just yet, because the prison is fine how it is, but at least we've got that plan in. I think what I want to do though, I do want to, once I've mined out this, we want to start mining out this tunnel down here. I will get some slate structure here. And for the time being, we will do that. Ooh, an eclipse. It's not overly going to affect us, but good to know. And whilst I'm here, we should probably have like a light, right? So that we can see what we're doing. So we'll have a standing light Gonna put that there so that I can see what I'm doing in the mine. So I think this whole room there is actually going to be one combined room. It's going to be the entire hospital and the research area. That's what that entire room is going to be. So that's our first priority, is getting that bit right. This is the human prison, and then these containment rooms, and we can add on to this, like we can go deeper into the mountain if we wanted to get like more and more and more of these containment things, but for the time being we won't. There we go, that light has improved the speed quite considerably. Wow, this vein is huge. Once I've done this vein, I probably am going to fill this in temporarily, just so that we don't get any infestations spawning in here. Something that I do want to do, I want to do that. Oh, you need to finish working on that though first. This is a huge vein of steel, so this is going to be great for our steel supply because we're just going to have so much. So we can start making things out of steel if we wanted to again. Conversion. Good. Hemogen farm. Oh yeah, I forgot that we could do like Hemogen farm stuff. I kind of want to banish this guy. We can rename the colonist. It will. It still counts as a colonist, but I kind of want to banish him. Let's release, and we'll kind of see what happens now. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Oh, the prisoner is escaping. Oh. Of course the prisoner's escaping. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'll tell you what, this is going to become a prisoner thing for real quick. I thought it was all blocked off because I thought, for whatever reason, I thought the batteries were a wall, but they're not. Okay, we'll do that temporarily. He's fine there. There is a party! And we've got visitors. Very good. Party and visitors. Nice. How is this getting on? Do you have slate there? I mean, we've got quite a lot of steel now. So that's quite good for us. In fact, if that's the case, I am actually going to start putting in some floors here. I'm gonna join that on there. Cancel that bit. Cancel that bit. Let's also go and talk to him. What do we have? We could sell our gold. Do you know what? I am going to sell these like lab coats. Actually, do I want to sell that? Could sell my ambrosia actually. Yeah, I'm tempted to sell my ambrosia. Oh, they don't have... I was looking at it the wrong way. I do have diary stuff as well. Animals. Interesting. Do I have much sandstone? I don't. Should we make it out of slate then? I've also got a... No, I don't want to do that. Cascade, I do want you to warden. I think that you're the most important to do the wardening. Okay, everything else is fine. There we go. This is now a locked-in place he cannot escape from. That will actually need to be turned right down to freezing now. Just so that we've got freezing temps in here. We do want to make sure that everything is roofed up for the time being. And we're also going to extend our home zone area as well. It's not freezing everything down, but hey, I will get it to work eventually. Boom rat! Oh boy. Okay. So you do have, this guy does have shooting skill here, so we should probably give him a gun. What is in the better condition? I guess it's the shotgun, so we'll give him the shotgun. At some point, I do want to... Dude, like, this is just crazy. I mean, this room here might actually become the actual lab, because there's so much of it. I mean, there's so much of it that, like, there's no point for me not to do it. So I think that might be what I'm gonna do. I mean, I was mining into this. Do you know what? I am going to cancel the rest of that. I was mining into this, hoping that I could... Oh, of course. Now, this... How to do this, how to do this, how to do this right. Here, let's put in... some temperature. We'll put some vents in just to help spread the coolness for the time being. Actually, no. What do I want to do? I want to do this, right? Have it facing into this bit as well, I guess. Wait, let me think. How is this gonna work? Trying to figure that. Okay, we'll work on that later once we don't have any whatchamacallit. So we do have combat supplier, high mood thanks to inspiration. That's good. Caravan from 3 finance treaty is approaching. Jump to location. Okay. Okay, so I am gonna leave this like that. We will mine this. I'm actually going to cancel that, cancel that, cancel that, and we'll mine this as well. I want to mine out this room here. And the rest of this can be like smoothed. Not that one. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Let's take you off of hunting then. You instead, I'm going to give you this knife. Entity containment, that's good. Right, well right now, proximity detector, electro harvester, I don't know what this is. So an electrical generator that can be placed near a holding platform where it will draw power from contained entity. The generator hooks into the entity's body and harnesses energy generated by unnatural spatial distortions and psychic flows inside it. Larger entities produce more power. However, electro harvesting makes them more likely to escape. An electro harvester can connect to multiple platforms. However, each holding platform can only support one electro harvester. Okay, so immediately noticing that these holding cells are not going to be big enough, but that's okay. This is what plans are for. So we'll get rid of that. We want to keep this sort of a plan, this layout. I think this layout is pretty good because we can have like a hospital area here. Research/hospital area, that's the main office, and then we can have more stuff that are going in that direction. So it's still worth doing this way. I think I'm probably going to get rid of that as well, so that this becomes the first branch. Let's do that, right? So that's all the areas that I want to mine out at the moment. You are going to become the leader. Okay, so I could sell some more ambrosia. Is there anything that I want to purchase? It might be worth, like, if they've got... Well, a smoke launcher might not be a bad idea. Samurai helmet and cataphract armor, of which I can't afford, so there is that. There's nothing here that I can afford. I could sell some more of the ambrosia. We'll leave ourselves with 10. There we go. Just means that we're picking up silver now. Okay, what is wrong with you? You have major food poisoning. Oh, wait, do you not have... Need anomaly project. I think we were going to go with this harvester. But for the main part, we need to be getting this microelectronics. It's kind of our most important thing. And I want to rebuild these. Tribe Child is passing by. Okay. We have much food. Oh, we actually don't have very much food itself, so I'm going to turn this over to rice. Something I've kind of been missing the ball on at the moment is food, because our food storage has not been great. Let's also add meat to this as well. Turn off human meat. Insect meat as well. So then we'll use the frozen meat here too. In fact, do you know what I'm going to add a bill now? We're going to add cook fine meal times by 4 until we have 10. And it is going to be pretty much everything for the time being, right? If I've got the meat for it, we'll make fine meals. Makes people happier. Animal disease, flu. I don't care. Ambrosia binge. Not good. Soaking wet, minor pain. That's going to be just like a self-contained room. I might move the batteries into here as well. This needs to, I need to cool down this room. Also, can I just add, I've only got like one, like the whole point in this was to get more granite chunks, and I've only got one. A little bit annoying, but okay. I have sandstone. We'll make it out of sandstone. I can always change the color. I can always, you know, change the color for this and stuff as well. No longer binging on ambrosia. Doesn't have an addiction to ambrosia. That's great. That's good news. And we do have some more ambrosia growing out here, so that's nice. A huge assembly. No, you're alright. I'm not even going to look at it. Don't want to do it. It's as simple as that. I didn't want to do that at all. Yeah, we didn't need any more cloth, so turning this into rice is a good idea. We might have to do an early harvest. How do I select the frickin' wall lamp? Jesus. One of the hardest things to do is the wall lamps. So I'm thinking ritual room in here. Well, that's where our ritual room's going to go. It's going to go in this room kind of here. So what do we have? We have a shard. Here, let's have a look at this. So anomaly. So we've got the holding platform, we've got a holding spot. Aha, so we could always use a holding spot. Interesting. Okay, we've got the electric inhibitor, a device that emits specially tuned electromagnetic field which numbs the neural activity of captured entities. As long as it is powered, it improves the containment strength with a holding platform that it is pointed at. The electric field does not affect humans or animals. And then we've also got a shard inhibitor, a shard of dark arcued technology that resonates with psychic energy, increasing the containment strength of any holding platform or spot within its radius. The effects does not stack. What is the radius? Okay, so the effects don't stack, so you can only have one. So if I'm looking at this correctly, we need a room with a holding platform, does this go through walls? Increasing the containment strength of any holding platform or spot within its radius. Right, okay. We then need, in each of these, the electric inhibitor. So something like that, at least for the time being. And then this now needs walls to go between there, between there and there. There and there, right? So that's where the walls need to be. And then an entranceway into this area in here. Right. Hey, Charming, how's it going, my dude? I am figuring out a plan for basically containment cells. So at the moment, I've kind of got this sort of a thing. But actually, we can probably do walls like this, and that will give us more space to put other stuff later on in the individual cells. Like that kind of a thing. Pretty good, just starting work. Interesting. So now we've got space for other things. Let's have a look at this. So, Bioferret harvester. When placed near the holding platform, this device draws biomass from the held entity and converts it to bioferret. Large entities produce more bioferrets. However, for most creatures, the process causes extreme discomfort, making the entity harder to contain. Each holding platform can only support one harvester. However, each harvester can connect to multiple platforms. Each harvester can connect to multiple platforms. So maybe we have the harvester like in here and it's connecting up, but then does it need to be... How do these work? So, a platform for holding dangerous entities. The corners have eyelets where strong chains can be attached. Downed entities can be captured and secured in the holding platform where they can be studied for anomaly knowledge. Increased containment strength by building strong walls and doors and other special containment devices. Okay. So we don't necessarily need these holding platforms need to be in their own rooms. We can have like one giant room with all these holding platforms. If that's the case, then I suggest the room in which we build looks something like this. So it becomes kind of like a cross match area with another one of these, because this has a radius. All right, so that has that radius there, very similar to the sun lamps. Now, did these have to be fully 100% inside the shard inhibitor? The effect does not stack. Any holding platform or spot within its radius. So it increases the containment strength, right? Oh, but we need shards for it. I see, I see. And then this, as long as it is powered, it provides containment strength of any holding platform that's pointed at the electric field does not affect humans nor normal animals. So basically, as long as it's pointing there, I think this sounds like that this will stack. Containment offset 10. Interesting. So we could potentially, I mean, if we really wanted to go full blown, do that, right? Because then that's going to stack up. I mean, that might be overkill. Whoops. Right, that might be overkill, but then we've got like room in these corners for other stuff. Or like here, here, and here kind of thing for other things. So that would be the space of the room that I am suggesting building. Obviously with entrances. I guess I would, realistically, you'd only want one entrance into this, so it's probably like in one of these corners or somewhere. So that's what I want here. So let's have a look at this. So we want 19 by... So let's do a 19 by 19 square and then cut out the 5 by 5 areas. Bear in mind, this is actually the walls. So it's actually... Seven by 17, that's what we want. Because we're digging into this, we're not going to be building it. So it'd be 7 by 17. So that. Apart from, it would be here, here, here. So that's what I'm looking at for the new for my new design for a containment facility. That's what I'm looking at. So that's going to be my new containment facility design. Now it's whether or not I want it here or I want it up here. I think... having it up here makes more sense. Hold on a sec. Maybe there. That might be where it fits in very well. Maybe it doesn't fit in very well there. Hold on. I'm planning. So this would then become hallway. So be there kind of thing, and then we've got chance for another little bit of hallway kind of going in there. Unfortunately, the hallway there is only going one wide. It's neat this game lets you plan things before placing it. Yeah, well, it's not necessarily before placing it, it's before digging this out, because I'm going to dig all this out eventually, but it gives me a good idea on what it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5, that is 5, that is 5. And I think that should work. But before we do that, we absolutely, categorically must turn this to freezing temps. This, I'm going to reset because I'm actually going to turn that as turned off. I am going to forbid those two for the time being. There we go. So I'm hoping that now we've got this, we're also going to remove this roof area there, because that's where the removed roof is going to be. At least for the time being, anyway. And this is going to go and get built, like, right away. There we go. And then that is going to be minus 19. And then hopefully this freezes this whole area up. We should be good. Unfortunately, the prisoner here will be sleeping outside. But that's not my problem. Hopefully not going to be a prisoner for too much longer anyway. We've got slate here. Sandstone, granite. I've got some granite that we're building. Yeah, we've got sandstone. I'm actually going to cancel this and structure to sandstone just so that we can finally finish that perimeter wall, because that perimeter wall is important. You can remove that now. So yeah, that's where our containment lab is going to be. We're going to have one containment lab, I think. We've got our prison down here. This is going to be our research facility / hospital. Shambler's approach. Ooh. What are these? Shambler. Corpses reanimated by microscopic archives. Shamblers are slow, mindless, and will attack relentlessly. Unless captured, shamblers die from metabolic exhaustion after several days. Shamblers, interesting. So this is another example of a creature we can collect here. So unfortunately with this room, you're only going to get 4 different things on this. Can you somehow convert those to being guard dogs? These shamblers? Maybe, I'm not sure. No, I don't think so, because it dies in 3 days, right? So no, I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. We did start with a ghoul in our party. New research available. Draw shamblers. Cool. I thought you said unless somewhere in there, like it will be dead in 3 days unless someone is done. Maybe, I don't know. It's the first time I'm seeing the shamblers, so I generally don't know. Standing listlessly. So let's have a look. Unless captured, shamblers die from metabolic exhaustion after several days. So maybe you can then? I am not sure. We've got advanced things here as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we want to research all of these monsters and see what we can. I think we can create monsters, and that sounds really cool for me. Creating monsters. The name of this series, by the way, if you didn't know, I'm naming it Monsters. You know, it's a bit on the nose, but it works. Dr. Frankenstein up in here. I think we're a lot worse than Dr. Frankenstein. So we do have some components down here, which is pretty good. So yeah, eventually I want to move this guy into here. So maybe, I mean, let's get the research lab sorted first. Hey, recruitment attempts will begin. Cool, because once that's done, then we can redo the prison cells. Oh, that's broken down, the proximity detector. Not quite sure what the proximity detector does. We have finally got a wall that is working. Now, we are going to open this door. So we're going to force hold that door open. And actually, I'm going to go out here and we're going to go and have a shoot. See if we can draw him in. We've only got one guy chasing us down. That's interesting as well. I guess for the time being then, I'm going to put a holding spot in place there. So that's for the time being. It's only got a containment strength of 74. It's better than nothing. I do want to build this out though. Okay, it is dead. Semi hoping that we could down it. That's a headshot. Move. Move. Kind of want to know what the hell Cat Burner is, but you need to refuel it. I've not seen this gun before, so... Yeah. Also dead. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, we killed them. We didn't capture. That was a little bit annoying, but hey, it is what it is. Indoor temperatures drop, so we can get rid of that, because we don't need it. So we've got a major break here. Why are you so annoyed? Left foot lowers his freaking movement speed, which is annoying. Was imprisoned, okay. Oh, he needs a mask. Right, let's have a look. Let's see if we can produce something from the crafting spot. I don't know if we can from the crafting spot. Add bill. A veil? No, we can't. We need a... I'm gonna do an electric... tailor bench. Pop that in here. Because we do have quite a lot of cloth, so we may as well get him a veil if that's what he wants. Is it just face mask? No. Make veil. Oh, wait, is it actually just a veil that he wants? Oh, visage mask. That's what he needs. So we will make this from steel, not wood. Make it with Garner. So tattered apparel, he also has tattered apparel too. So we need a new t-shirt. Which we can which we can queue up now. So we'll make a t-shirt out of cloth for the time being. It's not always going to be that. I also want to, do you know what? I want to reinstall that there. Hosting lobster. Paralytic ablation must be kept in the dead bed for 20 days. But we do get an orbital power beam targeter. Biomutation lands. Oh wow. It twists and reshapes the muscular structure of the target, causing them to transform into a terrifying creature. That's terrifying. We're not going to do it though. Okay. I forgot about that. Please tell me that that is in the home zone. We'll add that in as well then. So we do have a new recruit, that's good, which means that we can finally make this for colonists, reinstall that over here. We'll put a door on here. What do we have in abundance? Okay, so we do have this going on right now. I'm gonna put another door there. I want to start work on the research room. So floors. Which one is the cleanest? It might be the hexatile. Beauty times by 3, which is good, but I want clean 60%. Paved tile is clean 80%, so I want the paved tile. That's what I want. So we're just going to do that. We can replace that with the silver stuff later on. And I am going to turn everything to granite. I might have to readjust how this prison is as well, by the way. I know that this needs to be the chimney. It's kind of all I'm mad at. Oh, that's a masterwork? Wow. If I'd have known it had a masterwork in him, I would have made him make a bed, but fine. Just gonna move that into there. Why am I putting this here? This doesn't need to go there. I need a power area, really, don't I? What are you doing? Primary goal is to grow. You don't need to do that anymore. Do you know what I do want? I need, not wood. I want some heal root, so you go and do that. Because we need a medicine type. And we've got a mad rat on the loose. We just won't let it in. So we just close the doors. Right, something that I'm going to do a safety zone, so inside the bunker and then safe zone kind of thing. So the safe zone is the compound. So let's start getting that set up. So we want a allowed area. So area 1 is going to be my safe zone, or inside the compound. That's pretty much going to be everything inside the exterior walls. Which is where I'm going to place them all for now. Okay, so that should be all the areas that are safe for us to go inside the compound. So we'll just name it like manage areas. This is going to be, oh, we can shrink it and expand it. Interesting. So this is going to be compound. So for the time being, that's what we've got. Let's start work on... I've got sandstone, I've got a little bit of granite. Let's start work on this kill box. Let's just make sure that everything in here is also home zone. I'm actually gonna like do that so then it becomes automatically home zone in a while. I'm pretty sure actually I kind of want everything in this area to be home zone at some point, but not just yet. Okay, so now it's going to do... So continue on these corridors and stuff. And I think this is where I was going to put the batteries, in this area in here. Probably move these power lines as well. Orders. I would like to... Where's my remove flooring? Maybe it's under floors? Yeah, remove floor. I'm going to remove this just for a sec. Is there anyone else that can do construction? Yeah. So we will put Vadim on construction after... I need him on research. Like normal research. We need normal research right now. That's kind of like the primary goal. Let's reinstall this over here, and then it's kind of in the better place. Cleaner place, so it should get more of a laboratory feel to it. Yeah, I know this is starting to really look like a mess around here, but I do have method in my madness. I think. That... I do want that. This, I want to reinstall actually over here. And that I want to make sure it is roofed over. Because when it rains, it's going to be pissy at me. So we are going to do that and this. Should be an entrance and an exit. We will keep this here. Get rid of those for the time being. That. So I actually want that to connect up. There we go, we got sandstone. This, by the way, indoors is 0 degrees. I do need to keep that open. New lovers! Okay. They flirt with by making an observation about Turks. Tukes? Okay, well... let's get them a double bed then, because actually that is kind of important. So, wait. The 2 former prisoners fell in love. Interesting. They spent a lot of time in that prison. So let's get some furniture going here then. We will get a double bed. Oh, wow, there's so many. Oh, it's bookcases! I see. Look what I found. They're going to start an uprising. Maybe. Right, let's create... I don't have enough slate. Okay, well, we can do that shortly. Do I want to start work on this yet? Well, the question is, do I want to move this thing? Like... That's the big question, right? Is whether or not I want to move it. I was going to put a light in there, but there's no point now. We can leave it. Someone is going to inherit the excellent dresser, though. More of those. Interesting. Nick the dresser. How is that? It's a good bed. I want a better one than good, so we're actually going to deconstruct that and we'll make a new one. Let's reinstall that here so that I can see what I'm doing. Insulting spree. What? Why? Because you are hungry? Go eat. Don't be a dingus. An excellent bed. Just after we built you an excellent bed as well. I'm actually just gonna straight up deconstruct that one. Do we have another normal bed? No. I'll deconstruct this one as well. Actually, no. We'll leave that one there. But I'm gonna straight up like just deconstruct the normal bed that we've got there. We don't need it. And this is going to be you. Oh! Do they need to get married? Do they need to get married? Yeah, spouse only, strict. So they don't share a bed yet. Aha! Well, never mind. We will have this one reinstalled here anyway. Well, still got a bedroom. But because Casti is going around insulting everyone, they can have the shit bed. What are you doing? Like, what can you do at the moment? Plants, animals, artistic, social. Artistic. Maybe we get an artistry bench and we'll do some art, I guess. Art bench. I'll pop it here for the time being. Can you stop insulting people? Insulted times by 10. Research finished. Void provocation. Build a psychic ritual spot. Oh, wait, what? Why? I wanted to do this. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. I'm aware of that. Another insult! Oh, this is not good. Great, they're all just insulting each other at the moment. Oh, come on. I'm having a hell lot of bad luck right now. A hell of a lot of bad luck. But at least we've got a research area now, which is good. So, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually get rid of those. There's no wind right now. Okay, so we also need to like start looking at weapons and stuff that we can build. Which I can't do until we've researched machining, which I will need to do, but this has taken a lot longer than what I thought it was gonna do. Like, it's taken ages to do general researching. Okay, whilst we're kind of like doing that, because yeah, I'm a little bit stuck. We're going to start mining this tunnel out. Now go to there, and I will also go up that way. We also want temperature. We want coolers put in all of these rooms to make sure that the temperature levels are low. Oh, that was why we had that door there. I remember now. So to keep the main part of the base cold. Yeah, okay, I'm doing a slight redesign then. I'm doing a slight redesign because I'm an idiot. We are going to have two separate buildings here. There we go. I mean, this is better. Because now we've got an indoor temperature of -1, and every time that we think that we need more, we're going to have to do that. This can be, for the time being, deconstructed. I'm actually going to get rid of all of this steel stuff. Because we no longer need it, and it is... Oh, maybe not there, actually. Because this room is still being used as, like, temporary storage. We do have a machine pistol. Why have you not got a machine pistol equipped? There we go. So now we'll also get granite. Now that we're digging into this area, we are actually going to get granite as well, which is good. Actually tempted to get rid of these steel doors here. and then start putting tables in the walkways. Now, if I was really smart, I'd have had the kitchen unit here because that's where it's all going to get frozen, right? But I'm not, so... Microelectronics, finally, Jesus, multi-analyzer, which I cannot do just yet. Let's do smithing. So that is the next thing we want. But let's just reinstall this over here. And then we can do research, production, high-tech research bench. There it is, that's what I want. And then I want the multi-analyzer, right? Which is currently locked. Why is it locked? Oh, because I need machining. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can get machining, because we wanted machining anyway, right? Right, orders. Let's make sure that we are smoothing all of this as well. So this whole area needs smoothing. It is all nice and cool, which is good. Elephant self-tamed. Ooh, look, we're gonna get a bunch of meat. Come back here, elephant. There we go. No empty spot to haul the elephant to. What? Maybe you don't go in here then. Yeah, elephant corpse. Not assigned to cooking. Who is? You, go butcher the elephant. I want some meat. And we're gonna get some elephant hide, which means we can... Jesus! That was a lot of meat. I want to make sure that that's stored correctly. So let's do... all meat in here as well, without the human meat or the insect meat. Oh, we'll never do hauling, that's just irritating. Hey, Discount, how's it going, my dude? Dang! I know, that was a lot of meat. That was why I wanted to get the elephant stuff. We've also got some elephant leather here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to create a couple of dusters. Actually, what is better? What is this lab coat? Fabric or leather? You get one lab coat. And it has sharp 7.2, heat. So sharp of 7.2. Torso, neck, left shoulder, left arm, right shoulder, right arm. Let's change material so that it is elephant leather. So you got 22% sharp, which is good. And armor against heat is 30%. Compared with, so let's have a look at the duster. Elephant leather, 33% sharp and 44%. So the duster is still better. That's annoying. I really wanted the lab coats. So we'll do the duster then. Torso, neck, left shoulder, left arm, right shoulder, right leg, right arm. It's also got leg coverage and everything, yeah. So we'll create a few of these dusters. But the lab coat uses up less materials. So I could get 2 lab coats, but I'll only make 1 duster. So no, we're going to do the lab coats, just because lab coats, right? And I want this out of elephant leather. Everyone's going to be wearing lab coats. And I want Ghana to do it. You're going to prioritize doing that now. And then I guess we'll do some cloth. Lab coats. So everyone's got a lab coat. Why am I doing lab coats? Because I can. Okay, so you Is it serious that there's nothing for him to haul? That's impressive. Well, let's get him bringing in some of this stuff then. What? Why can you not haul? Oh yeah, you were never assigned to hauling. That's why there's nothing for you to do. I see. Well, we were gonna do some like art stuff, weren't we? So let's make some large sculptures out of not steel, out of, make it out of slate. Actually, no, not the large sculptures. We're gonna do small sculptures. I mean, marble would be amazing, but yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And that is just for Banwitish. There we go. So now he will actually have something to do for a little, at least a little bit. I think what I'm going to do... So what is on this? It says items, it says books, but we don't need that for books now, do we? So I'm going to reinstall that here, and we're going to store all types of stone blocks on it. Because the books are in the bookcase, which is a new item. Right, apparel policies. We're going to delete them all, and then we're going to create our policies per person, right? So clear all. So this is going to be the colonist policy, and we want lab coats. Lab coats for everyone. We want t-shirts. Oops. Headgear. We only want ritual masks. It's not the ritual masks. Let's just have a look. I might have to go through it because I can never remember which one's which. Visage masks, that's what we have in our religion, right? So we have those. Let's have a look at miscellaneous. So obviously we're going to have pants. Oh yeah, the kids stuff as well, that's important. I will allow dusters as well, because I think we'll probably switch to dusters after lab coats, but yeah. Tribal wear t-shirts going to be on. No tainted apparel. And anything that goes below 51%. And I'm going to say normal or higher so that we don't have any like crap apparel on. The formal stuff, we don't care about that. Utility. I will allow utility. So like, for the time being, I'm going to allow all on utility, but we can change that. Armor. I mean, yeah, we'll do other stuff for that. And headgear. I don't think we can have headgear on if we've got those masks on, which is slightly irritating, but I guess ceremonial hood as well. Oh, button-down shirt as well. Actually, yeah, it's the button-down shirts. That's what I want. Apparel policies. So that's the colonist. It's the button-down shirt, not the t-shirt. The button-down shirts are better. And then I'll figure out what everyone's wearing at the moment. Never understood the clothing in Rimworld. So that's a lab coat, so we should clear forced. Everyone can go on to lavish meals. Have I done this right? Allow smelter ball headgear. Miscellaneous, right. Let's just make sure I've got the correct things attached here. So they should be putting on these lab coats. Hugh's not wearing anything, so he's got cloth pants on. He's got cloth pants on. He's got a button-down shirt on and no pants. They've got cloth pants on, cloth lab coats, so they are putting on their lab coats. That's good. So let's make some pants. We'll do it twice, and we're going to do it with the cloth. And then we want one button-down shirt. Unfortunately, it will also be with the cloth. I'm thinking, actually, I want to start doing some Devil Strand, actually. So... Oh, I can't. I need to research it, don't I? That's it. Yeah, I remember. Does the lab coat give bonus to research and medical? I'm not sure. I didn't see that it did. Oh yeah, research speed plus 5%, entity study rate plus 10%. So actually, everyone needs to be having dusters apart from the ones that are doing research, right? So everyone needs dusters. I knew there would be some benefit. So, Vadim and Garner are the researchers. So we're going to create a new policy. We're going to clear all. This is going to be called researchers. And they will have... It's going to take me a while to get this right. They will have the lab coats. They will have pants. They will have button-down shirts. And they will also have the visage masks. Anything from 50% onwards, normal or higher. No tainted apparel. Right, we'll see if that works. And you're going to be a researcher. Who was the other researcher? Was it Garner, I think? Yeah, Garner and Vaden. And then on the other policy, this one, the colonists, we're going to put dusters. Which are already in. So actually I want lab coats off. They should sort themselves out now with this. So they should pick up the correct things. What did you take off? So he took off a flak jacket. I don't like the flak jackets because they restrict movement. What's this over here? This is a cloth parka. Okay, so nobody seems to want to put on the lab coats here. What do you have on right now? So you're not... Why are you not putting on this lab coat? Cloth lab coat, elephant lab coat, cloth lab coat. Why are you not... Well, I suppose you are asleep. You might go and put one on? Maybe? Do you have a lab coat? Hypothermia is shivering. No, you don't have a lab coat. Right, so I've done something wrong with this then. So for researchers, why are you not putting on the lab coat? Lab coat is ticked. If I forswear that, actually you can forswear this. Clear force. Watch Gardener, see if he takes off the lab coat. Didn't take off the lab coat. Okay, you just needed to force them to wear it. Okay, so, right, so that's going to give them bonus there. Are they still cold, though? That's more the point. No, it doesn't look like it. Temperature range... Comfortable temperature range 0 to 37. It is negative 17 in there. So they've got cloth pants, got button-down shirt, got the mask, got the lab coat. So he's wearing everything that he's supposed to be wearing. He's not got pants. So let's make sure that we prioritize a couple of pants. Meanwhile, I am going to install that lovely piece of art that's been made. You are not going to be happy right now because you're not... Oh no, okay. He is okay. So we have a Yetkin and a baseliner in love with each other, which I find quite funny. Basically, we've got a furry cat in love with a human. Perfect. Okay. How much of this do we have left? We don't have very much of that left. We do have a bit of cloth. So let's make sure that we are tailoring here. Because we do need those pants. And then I will have to get some dusters for the others, I guess. So force wear the pants. Okay, everyone's got a pair of pants on. Let's make some button-down shirts. I guess it's got to be out of cloth. We've got 240, so... Roof collapsed. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, you idiot. You utter idiot. That was very dangerous. So all clothing. You know, all manufactured can go in there. What do you mean there's no... All manufactured. Oh, maybe it's under items. No, it's not on... Oh, it's under apparel. All of apparel can go there. There we go. Just so it's not outside. And then also we want to make sure that this is all the way done. That's all the way done as well. I want to smooth the walls in here. Where is my power circuit? Okay. There we go. That is now better. We have fog. We have fog, which means that we don't get any wind. So that's annoying. Oh, that's a poor small sculpture as well. Such a waste. I'm going to turn off on here. We're going to turn off granite so that we don't use up the granite. Because I want to use granite for this thing, which I promised a while ago, and we never seem to get round to doing. Is there... Okay. Shall we attempt to move this sightseer yet, or should we just leave it for the time being? I need to be honest, I need to research like the more common stuff. That's kind of my primary purpose right now. You finally get a chair, by the way. There is a button shirt there. Apparently, you don't seem to want to put on the button shirt either, so I'm going to force wear the button shirt. Let's get machining. And then clear the forced, and I think should keep it on. What do we have? We do have a little bit of cloth left, so let's get one more duster. And I guess Stites can be the one that wears the duster. What do you have right now? Oh, you don't even have... Ooh. Don't have a button-down shirt. You've got a t-shirt. And a good t-shirt there. I don't really want to put on the t-shirt. Well, I'll tell you what we can do. We can kill some more of those elephants, right? Yeah, we can take these 3 out and kill some elephants. Good idea. I've got 2 on their own over there, so that's what I'm going to do next. It's that or rhino. Maybe those elephants aren't the best. Maybe this elephant is better. Like 1 on its own. We don't need 2. Awesome building. I'll have a look at that in a sec. Move, move, move. Nice. There's no storage spot, right? Ah! I see. That's why it wouldn't do it. Okay. Actually, so paste and link those all together. That will get us some more. That will get us some more leather as well. And we can make a duster from the leather, I think. Dusters, having a couple of dusters. Elephant Revenge. Yeah, I was a little bit worried about the Elephant Revenge. I mean, if I'd have attacked these, then there was a good chance of that. But because there was one elephant by itself, it's like actually makes sense just to do that. Right, we'll get 1 duster. Made out of elephant. And if I've got enough after the... I don't know if I do have 1 for a shirt as well, but yeah, having a shirt would be great. Yeah, so we get Elephant Revenge. Basically, when you kill an elephant, you get the elephants will attack back, and they're called like Elephant Revenge. I don't want to do this, so we're gonna leave that. Yep, we're completely out of power. So, something else that I'm thinking that we might need to start considering is another power source. I mean, eventually I want to hook up the geothermal. What other kind of power do I have under electricity? I could get a chem fuel generator. That might... maybe not chem fueled. Maybe just like a wood burning generator. Because I don't have chem fuel. A wood burning generator might be a good thing to turn on if I need it, kind of stuff. Like we would turn it on and off depending on when we need to turn it on, kind of thing. Where would be a good location for that? I mean, maybe in here, eventually. Right, let's put it, for the time being, there, because we do need some. And then we are going to build a copy of this. Oh, you want an apparel. So what is wrong with your apparel? Oh, you want a cape. Okay, good to know. So we need another thing here. We'll do no, Mino, and you want a cape. So we're going to copy this. I want to add cape onto there. Faith of Mino. Yeah, required apparel needs a cape, and you have the mask. Okay, well, everyone wants the mask, right? Because that's part of our thing. So let's do you. And I want to rename this Mino Counselor. Now, can we have the cape and the duster? I don't think we can. Got a jacket there. Oh wait, no, I did that on the wrong one. Right, this I am actually going to turn off. Now that we've got the wind back up, now the fog's ended, we don't actually need it, but for the time being, it was good to have that there. And this, I want storage just to be wood. And look at this, we're starting to get herbal medicines, so that's quite powerful. So this, once we've got the herbal meds, I'm going to... No, we'll leave it. I kind of want to push for Devil Strand as well, because then we can start growing Devil Strand. Actually, yeah, that's what we're going to pivot to. We're going to pivot. Oh, I romanced? Oh, we're lovers? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Garner courted Vadim making observation about crazy oysters. Vadim responded well and is now Garner's lover. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know that you could do that now. Okay, well that's pretty cool. I guess we want to make another double bed in preparation for ceremony. That being said, what am I doing? I don't want to fill that one in, do I? That will do for the time being, but basically we've got like one entranceway in. We'll have, I think, people shooting from this corner over here. Oh. Yeah, we may as well get a double bed ready. In fact, I would like to replace all these with double beds anyway, just so that we've got it covered, because we tend not to use single beds. Well, we need some slate for that, I would say. So let's haul in some slate. Mad ostriches. Where? One's there. There's one here. Is the one on this side? No. Okay, I think it's just the two. I really like this blue and red thing. Oh, it's already closed. Well, we'll leave it then. Assign, everyone needs to be assigned to zoning now to the compound so that nobody wanders outside. Just to be on the safe side, I am going to do that as well. I don't think there are any ostriches over here, but it's always good to make sure. Let's start mining this out now. I'm gonna mine in here. Actually, I want to know how big is that? It's too wide, so yeah. We'll mine in there as well. Another psychic soothing, that's quite good. We've got one mad ostrich. Is it just the one? Because I could just go and kill it, to be fair. I think it is just the one. Let's go and kill it because we've got ambrosia out there that we want to. Go and get. we go. Easy. Am I opening this up? Because I do want that back open. There we go. Do I have enough slate blocks? I don't think we do for a bed yet. We are going to get a bunch of granite though from here, so that's something else to look forward to. Not quite close to the multi-analyzer yet, so that's something that I need to start thinking about too. How much steel do we have left? Okay, we've got 300, so I might start tipping into this. Marriage is on. Okay, the two are engaged. Some point in the coming days, we need to figure out where they're going to do it. So I'm going to do this, and we will have a marriage spot there, I guess. Is that like the nicest room that we've got? No. That's a nice room. Should we do it in there? I mean, that's like we do it in the bedroom. It's the nicest room that we've got, I think. Or up here. What is this room like now? Is it this? Laboratory. Impressiveness 25. 37. 50. It's decent. Somewhat decent. So yeah, I think 57. So I think in here. That's why they're going to get married. They're going to get married at the moment in the laboratory. I am actually going to reinstall that, maybe? Might help. So we want... Where is it? Is it Miss? Marriage spot. I mean, eventually it will need to be in here. Distress signal. You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp. A frantic voice begs. The signal goes dead. Jump to the location. It's not that far away, but I'm going to leave it. We're not sending a caravan there. I don't trust the distress signals, unfortunately. Let's make a slate double bed. I'm actually going to make it in here where it's nice and bright and it's near the stuff. Somewhat spacious. I might start building more of these like double beds and replacing the single beds here. Got an excellent... I'm only gonna accept excellent or better. So some of these will be improvements. We've got quite a lot of granite blocks now, which is good. Okay, how are we going to do this? There we go, we've got Devil Strand, which is exactly what I wanted. Let's pivot back to machining, and we are going to swap this bit up. We're going to put in some Devil Strand in where the corn is. Now, unfortunately, we will lose that corn. Actually, I'm also going to change this as well. So Devil Strand will lose the rice. We'll lose that yield of rice, but I think it's worth it. Getting some Devil Strand going, because we need... what is it? It's an excellent bed? Perfect. So any of these good beds I'm actually going to get rid of. Where's the smoke leaf plot? The smoke leaf? I don't have any smoke leaf. I've got ambrosia. I don't need two form of recreational drugs. So I've got ambrosia at the moment. And ambrosia is better than smoke leaf in a lot of ways, so. Oh, we're still restricted to the compound. We have struck steel. More steel? Jesus Christ. Is it still freezing in here? It is still freezing, that's good. Freezing temps. Oh, we've also got a little bit of an area here that we can turn into a chimney at some point. So if I wanted, I could have a chimney there. I don't think it's quite the right place for a chimney, but good to know that we've got that. Quest available, search for the artifact. The relic of the faith of Mino is nearby. I mean, I guess we will accept that. We do need a ritual room at some point, so good to know. So an ornate door and a security door. So the security door, you want somewhere like that kind of a thing, right? But I need plasteel for that. And actually, I do have some plasteel, so maybe we should just install that security door, and then I've got a security door ready. And, you know, next to the security door, there is going to be some very secure venting. I am going to disallow that, though, for the time being. I will put the vent in. Power. I will also need like some... This is a bedroom apparently? Which one's this? Oh, that's a good bed. Okay, well we're not accepting that. Good beds do not count. I think I'm correct in addressing the containment room is going to be the next big thing for me, I think. We built a chicken. Okay. I'm going to start having quite a lot of granite coming soon, so that's good. Psychic Soothie is ending. Weapon crafting is probably going to be a good idea, actually, now that we are working towards... Oh, smelter, actually, yes, because we do have some things that we want to smelt down. So that's going to be important. We could get Hopper and we could become alcoholic. We now also don't have any room for the herbal meds. That's interesting. And I don't have any room for the frickin' corn and stuff, and wow, okay. Maybe we increase the yield of meals. We might be getting to the point where we need to expand the kitchen, actually. I'm gonna put these sculptures in the bedrooms as well. So we do have some more elephant leather, so let's make a duster. Clear that. Out of the elephant leather, please. And you are just going to do that when you wake up. Because there was someone that needed a duster of some kinds. Solar flare, that is the most annoying thing. Because there's nothing I can do about solar flares. And unfortunately it'll mean that the laboratory and our holding room, the containment room, is now going to become spawnable for infestations. So that's not good timing at all. There we go. Solves that problem. So food is definitely not a problem at the moment. We're getting on pretty well with most other things. I think the next step for us is to start working on this research area, and then we're going to get over here. I think we'll do a ritual room and do other stuff. In fact, I'm going to start putting that in place now so that we can extend this up, because then we've got a little bit of a room here that I can build into. Find where the best place to put these is. Wild man wanders in. Want to put one right there. So difficult to place those wall lights. There we go. That should mean that everything is now lit up fairly well. Inspired recruitment. So let's have a look at this wild man wanders in. Let's see. He's shepherd. Let's see what he's actually got. He's good with melee. He is a Neanderthal though. So he's incapable of intellectual. He's incapable of shooting and pretty much everything else. So he's just a meat shield. Incredibly good at social and does have a little bit of a minor passion in medicine. We do need someone for medicine. However, I don't really want my doctor to be a melee specialist, so yeah, we'll leave him. Oh, but there is a cloth flop hat there. Weird. Wonder if he brought that in. Is this Nutrifungus? So what is this? I don't know what that is. I kind of want to harvest that and see what that is. A purple mushroom is the size of a growing... makes this fungus look beautiful to look at when it dies. It dies when it's exposed to light. So it's harvestable. What do we get? Yeah, raw fungus. I thought that's what we got. I tend not to play around with the fungus in this, so that's the timber fungus. Then. Do you have anything that you want to trade? I don't think they do. So the wind is dying down. We do have this fox in that's wandered in out of nowhere. Machining is complete, so let's get the multi-analyzer, and I do want to start producing some firearms. Oh, but I need gunsmithing for it. And that will be our next stuff, is to get some heavy SMGs, I think. That's usually what I use, right? I usually use the heavy SMGs. So that's going to be our next line. And then maybe solar power. I'm not 100% behind that. I never have been. Sterile materials would be quite good. Fertility procedures. Death rest. Right, yes, that's for the toxifier generator. I mean, at some point we will need prosthetics so we can get it's here somewhere. Maybe it's a little bit further up. Bionic replacements. Yeah, it is. It was a lot further up. Yeah, it's a lot further up. Okay, so multi-analyzer is next. I might... And then I think from multi-analyzer I'm going to go into gunsmithing. And then we'll start work on this stuff. So, bioferret generator. Study unnatural entities to advance this research. If no advanced project is active, advanced research will contribute to basic project instead. Okay. Then atmospheric heater. Study unnatural entities to advance this research. That produce enough heat to warm an entire region. Oh, cool. So they are generators that burn bioferret as a fuel. It's a different fuel source. Serum. Serums harness the power to bestow a temporary effect on the user. Ghoul resurrection. Ghoul enhancements. Ghoul infusion. Okay. Bioferret harvesting. I mean, that will be a thing later that we'll have to kind of like consider. Roll20 is getting Discord integration, is it? Just at a point where I am more or less considering not using Discord for our D&Ds anymore. A gift! And we got some component. Cool. Thanks. You will never haul. So everyone's pretty happy at the moment. We're doing fine. I do need to be careful of this shepherd, though. I'm going to have to close that so he doesn't go in and eat my food, because I think that's what he's about to do. In fact, that's probably what he has been doing. And I have a fine meal there that you are going to consume, sir. Okay, we're not going to do any more rice. I have decided I don't want any more rice. I will... I will make... some devil strands on that one, and this one is going to be Tinctora. That one's that I want. That's what we're going to do. Idea and setup, but I'll share what I saw. No idea on setup, but I'll share what I saw. Yeah, cool. That's pretty cool. Another solar flare. That's annoying. And an eclipse. Oh wait, no, the solar flare is over, so that's fine. Is there anyone else that can do construction, or is it just... Yeah. I mean, we've got a very highly skilled constructor, but also Vaden will also do construction as well, so... Yeah, I'd rather them do research. Got quite a lot of steel again, which is good. I do have some bioferret. I don't know what to do with that just yet, so... So right now, we're not actually producing any plant food because I've got so much rice, it's kind of spilling over outside and I don't want it to deteriorate, so... Maybe we need like an overflow. Just for now. Just so it doesn't go off. Oh, we still don't have enough space. Jesus. I still can't store this freaking corn. Oh, I did it wrong. I love the sound it makes when you add a new zone in. Plop, plop, plop. I'm gonna suspend the simple meals. Oh, what's this? Jump there. I think if we harvest that, we get something that we can sell, so I'll harvest it. At some point, we are going to have to, like, figure out getting rid of those, but I want to get my weapon making up first. Tired nomads. 4 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Andre. They say a great flash storm burned down their home. Andre begs you for permission to stay at the Alpha site for 10 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they can offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy to stay or reward them. So there's... How many of these are there? 4 desperate refugees. I'm going to say yes, we can accommodate it. But what we are going to do, I'm going to build a temporary barracks for them. So what I want to do is I don't want them to see these... So lore-wise, yeah, we're going to help them out, you know, we're not bad people, we're scientists, right? We'll help them, but we don't really want them having a look at these holding platforms. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to move this guy over into here. We'll have to allow that. Now, if I remember right... So if that was there, he would have to go here, I think. Is that right? No. So I'm going to install one of these, and we are going to transfer him over to here. But before I do that, I want to make sure that the security door is there, and they will not be allowed here. So we are going to accept that. I do need to. I've got to do a little bit of a setup first though for it, and they're going to live in this old cell. So I do have a little bit of setup. So we've got 5 days. Oh, boom rat shamblers. What? Okay. So shamblers can also infect creatures. I can reinstall this, so I don't need to like build a copy, but I do want to actually build a copy. I've also got a psychic ritual spot here. Rituals can only be cast if the area around the ritual spot is unobstructed. Interesting. I'm also going to put that down there, just in case we get one of these. I wonder if these will still explode then. Should we go and do a little bit of our own little hunt here and see what happens? Ooh, the Shambler dropped a shard of dark arco technology. You can collect it and make use of it. Okay, we got another shard. Cool. We'll haul that, because that, I think, is pretty interesting. So they didn't explode like normal boom rats do. That answered my question. Wind has definitely decreased, so I might have to refuel this. Oh, we made a shirt. Very good. Who needed the shirt? Nobody. But there's the duster I was after, so I'm going to give that out to you. I need a cape as well. Make a cape. And I guess we will make this out of the last of the cloth. Aha! It has been done. Okay, I'm going to do something weird here. So we're going to transfer to there. This, I'm going to reinstall there. See how this works. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Move. It's not as simple as I thought it would be. No! Okay, did he lose anything? He is not dead, so that's good. Did it die? Oh shit, it died! No! Okay. Well, that could have gone a lot better, but now we can get rid of this room. And this room is going to be the bedroom, the new bedroom. I need to not forget about this because we do want to take that quest on. I think it's going to make a full recovery. Thankfully, he is a delicate wimp, so he will go down quicker before like he has any serious damage, so that's good. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. What did you do with it? You put it there? Okay. So that dying is not a great thing. We destroyed its kidney. I think we'd already destroyed its kidney. A little bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Oh, there's no empty spot available. Why is this not an empty spot? Entity corpses. So, wasn't ideal, but hey, it is what it is. Like, you know, it can only do so much. But at least now we can kind of like... Wait. Not allowed to go there? I'm a little bit confused. I'm not sure if that's how that's supposed to work, but we'll find out. Oh, that's an indoor temperature of 21 degrees. We don't want that. Aurora! Beautiful thing is happening outside. Very good. Wait, max connected per building, 1. So you're only allowed... Wait, hold on. Increasing the strength of any holding platform or spot within its radius. Okay. So containment strength is 281. I think that's because of the security door and the fact that it's shard inhibitor there. So hopefully we'll get another one of those. I mean, we've got that ritual spot thing now, which I think will be quite fun to play around with. It's 30 degrees centigrade inside that building. I'm not quite sure why. It's going to be so cool to play around with the dyes. Because I believe we can paint the walls, right? With a little bit of research somewhere, maybe? Maybe not, actually. Genetics. That's not what we want. Oh, no. Passive... no. Cooler. Complex furniture. I'm not sure. Marriage is on! Very good. So this I'm going to hold open for the time being, just so that we can get in and out of there. Easier. Here we go. We've already got some dye going. How do I use the dye then? Orders. Aha, it is just paint the building. Cool. So I've not done this before, so this is going to be pretty interesting. I think we want a big red door here. We've got loads of different colors. We can also paint the floors too. We'll see what that looks like. White flooring. I'm gonna really have fun playing around with that. But now that we've got the dye set up, we can do that quite quick. Okay, so he can paint the area, which is good. We're not gonna need as much heal root either. So I'm tempted to put this on Devil Strand too. Actually, no, we'll put this back on Fiber Corn. Now we've got quite a lot of meds. We're okay. Got a red door. Do not enter. Do you like yellow and red? Oh, if we'd have done 3 wide corridors, I could have had like a line that leads in the middle. Oh, it's too late. Secret compound you've learned of an ancient complex nearby. It's said to have information. Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, we'll take it. We may as well. Friends needing help. Do I need to accept this now? Yes, I will accept this, even though I haven't actually made the beds themselves. I will accept. Hey, that guy's got good animals. That guy's got good animals, but they're not... So there's nobody here that I'm concerned about for rebellion. So that's good. If this is the case, then maybe I do want to turn this fiber, maybe this back into rice. So let's get some beds built. Oh, we don't have any slate. It needs to be granite then. Because we've got quite a lot of granite, right? That is an excellent granite bed. Perfect. So this one can be reinstalled over here. Okay, why are they... Why are they all pissy right now? You are going to be on social drugs, yes. Why are they all getting pissy? What is wrong with them? I am disliked xenotype. I'm a baseliner. I'm not one of the good types. Wait. Tons of disliked xenotypes. Supremacy. Oh, really? Why would you be... You'd sworn to perpetual moping around. Oh, and that one's a go juice addict. That one's an ambrosia addict. Oh, crap. And we've got loads of ambrosia, so he's just gonna eat my freaking ambrosia like crazy, isn't he? I can't do much about the go juice addiction, unfortunately. He's just gonna go insane. That one was a good granite bed. There we go. Vadim's got his bed back. Oh, we can have 2 in there? Cool. So they can actually use that. So I am going to reinstall that. Reinstall that over here. Shamblers approach again. Group of 4 shambling corpses is approaching. The inhuman force that emanates them is fading, so they will collapse within a day. If you capture one, you can study it for anomaly knowledge. Otherwise, they might not notice you if you leave them alone. Oh no, we're definitely going to try and capture these zombies. Hell yeah. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to send out these guys. They're going. The problematic guys are going. So let's melee attack you. Got a choke point here, so it should be relatively easy. Maybe. So 1 died. Okay, this guy is about to die, so you are going to get out of there. How do we capture these? That's my biggest question. I got 6 hours until death on him, 8 hours until death, 13 hours until death. I guess we can go and bring these guys out as well then, just to come and back them up. Oh, we captured one. Okay, well, that was good. That was good. Okay, so he's got 6 hours. You've got 12 hours. You have 6 hours. And which of you has the best medicine? Because you're going to be better at medical than me. So tend without medicine. You're fine, you're fine. Actually, you know what? You can come in, you can help tending. So we've got a shambler come in. So this is that's pretty exciting for me actually. 6 hours until death. You've got 11 hours. Something that I want, actually, now I'm thinking about it, I want everyone to carry the herbal meds, because we do have enough now. Death in 10 hours. Death in 10 hours. He's still got 6 hours. This one's going up, which is good. Rot stink exposure as well. could inject go juice real quick. Got go juice on, may as well use it. It's fine. Door is open. Let's not have the door open, please. "17 hours. Still got 8 hours on him. Still got 6 hours. I'm a little bit worried by that, actually. Right, you can go. Oh, they're both... The last one went down. Let's tend to Andre, because I think Andre's the one that's dead in 6 hours. There we go. Are you the doctor? I don't know who is the doctor and who isn't. Right, out you go. You're now a medical bed. You... Rescue. I don't care about the knives. They can stay. Extreme break risk. Rot stink exposure. Needs serious pain. Slept in heat, sweaty, ratty apparel. Is this one a good bed? This is a good bed, so we can... So this, I am going to assign you. And this is going to be reinstalled over here. Colonist needs rescue. Is that because I can't have them sleeping together, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. So in terms of medicine, we do have a level 5 doctor. Sylvester has level... There we go. And all the doctors should be on self-tend. Self-tend. Oops. I wish there was a way to select self-tend here in this stuff. Self-tend. Self-tend. That one is a self-tend. That one is also a self-tend. Okay. Tattered apparel. Hunter lacks weapon. That's fine. Let's also just make sure that they're not doing anything that they shouldn't, like constructing when they've got bad construction. I'll have them on cleaning duty, I think. I'm also gonna have everyone on as patient as #1 priority. So the refugees have arrived. I think that's where I'm going to leave it, though, for the day. We've had a pretty long stream, a 5-hour thing. It's one of those things where Rimworld just, like, keeps going and going and going. I am looking forward to doing a little bit more of this stuff. I think this will be quite interesting, maybe. Now that we've got a new thingy, I do have space to put in the other containment cells as well, which is quite fun. So this is the next thing, is getting some more containment cells. Can we also change the... Oh, spooky. Oh, you can also change the color, or... Yeah, so we can have the dark lights on in the labs, which would be pretty cool. What I want to do is restrict access to them all in here. So actually, let's do that now while I'm thinking about it. I said I was going to do that a while ago. So manage area, we're going to do a new area. And it is going to be... allowed area. Well, actually, compound is fine. Area 1 is going to be this. Basically, anywhere inside here, they're not allowed to go. Why am I doing this? Because they're not allowed to see what we've captured. Invert it and non-colonists. It's also good to have like areas that they can't get to, because this is where we store our weapons, and I tend not to want them access to those. Heavily restrict everything I'm doing. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to call the stream for today. I've had a good one. I feel like I haven't been sat here for 5 hours. I feel like I've only just started. It's weird, but it was it's been a fun session. I am very much excited to keep learning the new the newer stuff. Like I'm excited to keep going with that anomaly DLC, like capturing the monsters, studying the monsters, getting things from the monsters, and then growing our own monsters and things like that. I kind of like the concept of that. I don't know how far we can go down that rabbit hole, but it'll be fun. It'd be fun to find out. I haven't done any research on it. Sometimes I do research when these like updates come out, and I'm like, oh yeah, we can do that and we can do this and whatever. I kind of did with the last one, and then I never really like stress tested it enough. I'm going to have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Charming. Thanks for stopping by stream. Have a nice rest of your Wednesday. Goodbye.